All right. Hello, and welcome back to FanRP. Whoa. We are back with another row wasteland session. And today, there should be the big protest going on with the new bill. So, hope you've all been having a good day so far. Got a couple things to pick up on this session. Got to talk to a few people.
I'm on it.
Got to check up with Jensen after the very end of last session where we saw him doing some suspicious things. Excuse me. Should also try and find out more about the Miss Zale that's working with us in the clinic. We also need to talk with Lilith about the conversation they had with Jin in the clinic a few days ago. And as well as check up with Cynthia with the whole amnesia situation. So, we got a few things to follow up on. Gonna do one last check, make sure everything's looking good. Test. Yep. All looking perfect. And sadly, again today, we won't be having a few people joining us for this session, so we won't have Harper here, but we do have Jensen. So we'll be holding down the fort with him. And also, I believe Amelia won't also be here for this session either. But other than those things, I don't think there's too much else we need to follow up on before the end of the little season break, I guess. So we got 2 episodes left before we take our break from FanRP. I forget what the map rotation for next map is. I think that might be Undercity Row. I'm pretty sure. I can never remember the rotation of the maps. Yeah, other than that, we're looking pretty good. On the radio channel, got our weapons. Oh boy. Ready for session start. Sure, that's looking good. And thankfully, today seems to be cool enough that I don't need to have the AC on, at least for start of session. We'll see how things play out later on. Might need to turn it on for a bit. But we should be able to start without it for a while. Also, I believe the protest will be starting up around the hour in mark.
What do you need to make that bloody shield of yours?
Just one thing. I got all the rest of the we already got the rest of the high tech
Whilst we're still waiting, gonna steal a little bit of water.
I can spot you. I've got
Gotta stay hydrated.
Got a titanium to float over.
Water.
I've got 5 people right now, and for things, so that gives me enough to, and for steel, so that gives me enough to do the machine pistols for eventually with Benny, and then I have one left over if you, so you can use that last one.
Oh, I think there we have it. Oh, nearly forgot to turn off nameplates. There we go. Perfect. Starting into session. Gotta warm up my voice. 1, 2, 3. Test. Miss Harper being here. Good morning.
Good morning, Sloan.
Morning on toes.
Morning, Sloan.
I wonder what's going to happen today. Guess you could say that I'm a bit, Well, I'm sure you heard the rumors about a potential demonstration happened recently, right?
That I have.
Well, Shimizu, for the most part, is obviously not for the bill. We have a very hard stance on that, so I'm seeing what we can do to try to foster that. My only worry is if would-be adversary tries to, sabotage it or do something that would potentially harm the cause and make her, well, see what she was.
Indeed. I'll be trying to provide as much of an eye on the situation as I can.
I imagine so, although I imagine you have to be relatively careful, given your your superior standings for things. Can't make it too obvious for you.
Indeed. Though I do wish you luck.
Rifles by your side.
Are you hearing that radio chatter?
Are you hearing that?
I think so.
Yes, I am.
Whoops. Somebody's hot micing.
Yeah, new.
Guardsman, you unmuted on Discord.
Sorry.
There we go.
Might have been my spot interference.
Indeed.
But until that, I have no major plans per se, but I'll try to keep an eye on that. See what happens.
Absolutely.
And on the bright side, it might work for Shimitsu's favor as far as positive PR in the situation.
That it could. And of course, do let me know if there's any way that I can help with the situation.
Of course. I shall keep you advised in the situation should arise, so if you can assist with it within your abilities. Obviously, I will be very mindful that you don't make your personal views obvious to your superiors, at least.
That is much appreciated. But with that, I suppose I should go get into the checkup on the clinic. I'll talk to you more later.
Of course. Indeed. We'll talk later, Sloan.
Do take care. Righty. Got our Undercity folks arriving for the session. Square is fairly quiet for the morning. Righty. We'll keep the doors open in case anybody is back down here when we get back.
Hey, Steven, can you do me a quick favor?
Sure.
Can you just ping GM? I just want to make sure that my pings are working. Yep, it worked. Thank you very much.
Righty.
About both the good and the bad.
Record. Nothing seems to be out of place. And one last sweep. This bloody helipad has been more bad over time than good. Still, it is a necessity. Right. Do we need to do any pings? I think we're good. I actually think for once we don't have anything to follow up on. So let's just keep the clinic open for the opening 15 minutes or so. Just in case we need any stabilizations or anything. Or recoveries, that's what I meant. Usually the bank is open by this point. Ah, good morning.
Morning. Kind of quiet out today.
Indeed it is. I suppose people are still taking more time to wake up.
Understandable. I'm gonna see if any shops are open.
Ah, shit!
Rose around.
I was gonna add a
Very
data
well.
pad to my model, so I wouldn't be carrying it around.
That's two hot mics at the start of session.
Sorry.
Well, at least they figured that one out quickly. Righty. Let's make ourselves look busy for a bit. So I don't think there's any things that we can really follow up on in these last two episodes, as we need Harper for some of this. Mr. Shuffle also hasn't made any appearance for quite a while. I suppose we could try and look into Mr. Chambers' situation, see if we can find anything out more there. But other than that, not too much. Excuse me. Morning.
Evening? Well, morning, rather. Been out for since we went to go sort out the whole issue with buttons, so that probably did me in.
I could certainly imagine. Is everything squared away now?
Yeah. From my understanding, yeah. Woke up the day yesterday morning, aches and pains, so I decided to stay where I was, I thought I'd give my body a day or two.
That's very sensible.
So, yeah. I ain't no medic, but I know when my body hurts,
Indeed.
And my bones were telling me no, so...
Well, do take it easy today.
I plan on it, you don't tell me that one. Well, I'm gonna see what's going on, because today might be a bit loud, from the looks of it.
Out it might. Do be
Yeah.
careful.
Yeah, of course, I'll try. I'll stay out of trouble.
There goes Jackie. I imagine that she's busy making some preparations for the protest. Ah. Good morning, Mr. Daisy.
Sloan, good to see you, absolutely. What would be your plans for today? Would you be so kind to give me medication, or are you busy currently?
I'm currently free. Go ahead and step inside.
Wonderful. Fantastic. I would hope now that we are having today the more possibility to have, I know Madam Harper is quite busy, but I'm assuming the her serum variety would be available over here instead of with Undercity, correct?
Most likely. I do believe she has some extra samples, but I'll double check just in case.
Wonderful. Absolutely. Would be fantastic to have that around. Saves me the unwelcome feeling when it comes to pain and all that stuff from the normal medication. So, Sloan, in all honesty, I heard the protest is today. How are you feeling about it? Are you getting ready for that yourself, or are you kind of stepping away from it due to your corporate presence?
I plan on keeping a close eye on things and hoping that nothing goes wrong.
So we're in the same boat, understood. That's very good to hear.
Yes, I think it should be this box. Yes, right here.
Yeah.
It seems that there's a couple.
As well. It's the same. Team's coloration is the same thing as before. Let's hope let's hope that'll work. So, by all means, Mr. Sloan. By all means, feel free to inject whenever you're ready.
Here we go. 3, 2.
Pain is a little bit more manageable, but of course, feeling is still uncomfortable. It's like syrup going through your brain and heart. It's uncomfortable, but at least it saves me from feeling that I'm going to die in just a second.
Absolutely.
Not better. Sweet. Wonderful to have you. Absolutely, Sloan.
Very good.
I wanted to potentially also inquire. I myself have, of course, my teammate Frost, who is available to work with me in time, but sometimes Frost might not have the availability. Would you be one to be educated when it comes to medical crafting as well, or would you be more just first aid or combat medic like Madam Harper would be?
Well, maybe just the very simple things, but I'm not too skilled in that field.
Understood, absolutely. If all needs be, I'll probably stick with Frost. What I'm also just looking for is the understanding that if I might be coming across any equipment or medical herbs that I might find on my journey, perhaps, of course, we'd like to have them not be just eating plants, but perhaps have proper medical stuff. So, just wanted to inquire, per se, if you had the medical knowledge. Knowing that, I'll keep my eye out when it comes to certain things. I'm sure you at Avalon might not have any problems when it comes to needing medicine here, but at least I'd like to keep myself personal stash as soldier. You would hope you understand.
Of course. And donations are always welcome at the clinic.
I'll be sure to keep in mind when it comes to donations. In the end of the day, I think the donation that you would probably receive from me would probably be hard credits compared to probably equipment, but again, if there's access and I can give, we all know that there are certain things that do not need to be listed when it comes to medical stuff. So, understand, Sloan. In any case, I'll be taking my rounds. I do hope that if you're staying here, that you're not forced to be here. I know from your normal position, but I'll be taking my rounds then.
Absolutely. Do take care.
Wonderful.
That's one down for the day. I feel like my headset isn't sitting quite right today. I think if I do that... Yeah, there we go. That's a bit better. There. Reseated. There we go. That's better. Righto. I wonder if we'll have any other early day appointments. Not sure of too many that have been injured in the last few days. I should check up on Leot. He was pretty roughed up a few days ago. Or was that yesterday? Can't quite recall. So I'll give it a few more minutes and then I'll check and see if the noodle shop is open. Good morning.
Morning, Sloan.
How are you faring today?
Any news? Anything happen? A little bit stuffy, but aside from that, I'm alright.
I see, I see. I suppose as far as news goes, I'm sure you've heard of the protest taking place today.
Yeah, I got security detail on that.
Very good. I'll be keeping an eye on things
Gibbs in
myself as
favor
well.
of it, so. In favor of not passing them. I mean,
That is a good clarification.
yeah. So I don't think they're gonna take too much concern with me being out there on the front lines. I was hoping I
Indeed.
could find somebody and maybe get some armor repaired before before it was time, but I don't know if I'll have enough time.
I'm not sure, but I suppose the best place to look would be the mechanics alley.
Where I was gonna head down to in just a minute here.
Very good.
You're just the first friendly face I've seen today.
Indeed, things do seem to be a bit quiet this morning.
Ugh. It's gonna be a hell of a day, ain't it?
That it will.
Well, probably gonna move on if I want anything possibly repaired by the time the protest starts.
Of course. Good luck.
See ya.
The watchful mouse.
Oh, hi.
Good morning.
It's quiet.
That it does.
So we'll see how long it's been quiet.
Interesting choice to go without the armor for today. But we'll see. Though perhaps not if he is planning on joining into the protest. Oh yeah, I was also testing out for today's stream having the voice volume a little higher than normal, putting it up to 100 rather than 90, so we'll see if that can help balance things out on the VOD more. I noticed that the voices do come out a bit quiet. But perhaps now would be a good time to steal one more drink before we head out, and then go check on the lower plaza. I suppose the convenience store isn't as open as often, now that Richard and Ayla aren't about. Ah, looks like the noodle shop is open. Very good. Seems like this is where most of the activity is.
I can at least respect the blend to be a tactical readiness and having some sense of style.
Do I dare?
See, thank you, Miss
I feel like I eat.
You like your food?
That shit hits different.
Yes, please.
Wait, what hits?
Boom.
What hits
We also
different?
have a limited time
A shake.
grimace shake. 400 credits. Very purple.
Wait, you drank the green shake?
No thank you. I'll just have some dumplings,
Yeah,
please.
I'm seeing a lot
What?
of purple
Tell you
now.
what all that's about.
Dump it in.
Are you
100.
Are you okay? Are you like?
Boss man's fucking.
Honestly, this is not the worst shit that I've ever drinking. You should see some of the stuff they serve us at Geb cafes.
Oh.
Yeah,
I thought this was a
the
Geb
emotion-
product.
Maybe.
Yes, I thought it was a
It-
good product.
You know,
I
it's
had
purple
no
enough, I believe it.
Oh,
They tend to use employee cafes as their testing ground because then they can just provide medical if somebody kills over.
Makes sense.
Yeah, you know what? I'm not surprised.
My name's Brian.
Yeah.
That is slightly
I mean,
concerning. Am I
Dexter.
the only one concerned by that?
Dexter. Yeah?
I mean,
I
concerned.
mean, you get really
always.
good medical
Surprised?
benefits.
No.
thank you.
Not at all surprised.
It's just like,
Oh.
to be honest, like I think
There's a reason I- Antis, there's a reason I special order have my themes.
You prefer Shemetsu, don't you?
just people look cooler with the guns.
Yeah, seriously.
This is
Oh,
mushroom
I
light,
do
and
cool like guns. Never
it's
mind.
not
You finished
particularly
Dublin?
light.
More like
No,
It's a
not
basic
really.
medium.
and more like the cooler presentation
And
of
you
the gun.
call it out.
It's not that bad. I've had it
Sorry.
before, doesn't
Sorry.
it?
Getting
That's
that
too
really
hard.
I was
Are you
expecting
sure
this to be
that
like
Full
a beer.
beer.
Drinking
Thank you.
it specifically for something that's making you see purple.
Alright.
Actually, wait, no.
I'm as want as I drunk could be.
Hey, Sloan.
Yeah, it's just
Yes.
Okay.
Great start to
Um,
the day.
Are you
My-
free?
one of my-
It's
I
5
roll-
o'clock
Oh,
somewhere.
Right.
I am at the
Like,
moment,
try
yes.
to
Considering there's a
check up
protest tonight,
No,
may as
I used
well
to be.
get in the
as
correct
well.
mood for it.
Just make sure I'm.
Alright,
Oh, I see.
All good.
Listen,
Of
course.
I should hope
I could
that
handle
it
that right
doesn't
now if you
go
wish.
violent.
Appreciate it.
It's black
I should
and
hope.
Yeah,
Well,
please.
that's
I
why
prefer
I'm
to
there,
for the
honestly, is
protest.
to make
And
sure
so,
that it doesn't, or if it
Very
does, to
sensible.
shut it
Right this
down
way.
ASAP.
I'll just take breakfast to go.
It's alright. I have to run some errands at the
Sorry,
time.
Sloan. I would have asked it. I would have done it later. Brought the protests are happening today, so.
Don't worry about it.
And I'd rather be in the best shape I can be before the events unfold.
I very much agree.
Are you gonna be there for the protests?
Perhaps not directly, but I will be keeping an eye on things.
That's good. Are you? Would you be willing to help with medical if things go awry?
As always. Of course. It is my job.
That is, but still, you know.
Indeed, I certainly understand.
How do you feel about the, So, how do you feel about the bill then?
Well, I'll tell you in a moment. Go ahead and step over to that bed. I'll just put these in here. Righty, so this will be recovery then.
Mm-hmm.
I think I hit the wrong button, but that's still, nonetheless.
Ah, I see.
I understood what you meant.
Thank you. So yes, recovery roll here.
Yep. Just let me get the right fucking tab, please. Thank you. Okay. Okay. That's pretty straightforward, 50-50. That would be a 13. Success.
Very good. Thank you. Righty. Just hold up your... Where was the injury?
Burns, mainly.
Ah.
Just making sure that the burns are...
Well, they
all
seem to be
sorted
recovering
and-
nicely. Should be, all settled very soon. Was this the, what level was it?
I was at, we did recovery last session, so, I was at, I can't remember what the lowest one is now.
Minor.
Mild? Minor, that's it, yeah. Minor, so technically I would be healthy now, I think. If I'm correct.
Righty. Seems like most of the burns have pretty much dissipated. Should just be a slight bit of, chafiness that should be gone away in a few days.
Okay, well, as long as that. As long as I'm good for today, that's the main thing.
Absolutely. Do be careful about the, process, as I'm sure you're aware. I just hope that things can go well.
Yeah. We have, well, at least from what I can recall, we have at least some sort of plan. I'm helping with crowd management, making sure that nobody starts protests. Violent ones, at least.
Very good.
But I can't be, the eyes and ears of the whole world, unfortunately.
Of course. I do believe the factor that several corporates are involved as well should help keep things less rowdy.
Yeah, I know I'm just a bit... I hope it all goes well today, but this is... One, the guy that we're going up against is kind of, you know... a bit of an issue. And they won't hesitate to shoot us down if we, step out of line.
Indeed. It is something I'm fearing, but... Again, I am hopeful.
I just hope it's not the same guy that I think it is.
I did speak with Runa a bit about this, and they had mentioned that you had some involvement with them in the past.
Yeah. Well, the guy that's putting the bill in, the guy that goes by Exotic. The name Exotic is the slave owner, is my slave owner, at least. I have the suspicion, well, if I remember correctly, Cassie told me that it wasn't I don't believe it was the guy who originally had me. His name was Percy.
Ah.
Yeah,
I suppose that does confirm it.
His company's underneath Millennium.
I have met the
So
new Mr. Exotic face to face. It is a Mr. Gareth Exotic.
Yeah.
Do you know if it's
The name
a
doesn't ring a bell.
family member? A son, perhaps? Brother?
If it... I don't recall him ever having kids, but if he did have a kid, I wouldn't be surprised, frankly. God. I wonder... I don't think it's a successor then, or at least I don't think it's somebody, a friend who's taking over the company. That'd be kind of wrong if he took the name.
Maybe. I wouldn't rule out any of those exceptions. The possibility is there.
Yeah. Well, let's just hope that we don't, well, let's hope this all just goes well. I just don't want this to turn into absolute mayhem and then them getting rights to push the bill.
Absolutely.
Wouldn't be right. Thank you though, Sloan. I appreciate it.
Of course. Anytime. Let me just grab my breakfast and I'll let you down.
Sorry again.
Don't worry about it. And of course, do let me know if anything comes up that you think I can help with during the rally.
Yeah, I think we might be, I'll let you know what radio we might be using for the rally, and if things happen. Is there an emergency radio number? Is it 19 for the medical?
That it is. I'll most likely end up switching to that once the protest starts.
To 19 or to 32?
19 is the emergency.
We're using. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'll call you on there if there's any issues.
Very good.
Thanks again, Sloan.
Good luck, and take care.
Thank you.
I suppose we can only hope. Slightly cold, but still worth the wait. They certainly know how to make it good at the noodle shop. Don't think we have any cans out here. Hasty breakfast, but better than nothing. "15 minutes. I suppose we can continue to have a look around. Mr. Blake hasn't yet signed in today. Mr. Blake, are you on this line?
Yes, but I'm busy. It's gonna have to wait if you need.
I just want to check up.
I'm fine. I'll be going radio silent.
Very well, but I would like you to check in at some point today. He seems to be up to something.
Oh, hello. Evening. Don't believe I've seen your face around. Oh, I'm Rosario. What was that? My name is Rosario. Rosario. What are you looking at there, Rosario?
Still no bank open today.
Oh boy. People are sitting too high. It makes me anxious.
Do you mean literally?
Yes. I've had my unfortunate run-ins with a lot of marksman rifles. I'd rather not be again today.
That certainly makes sense. Are you going to be attending?
Yeah. I don't have no reason not to, but I'm a bit dinged up, so I'm probably not gonna try to get into an immediate fight. But I'll make sure to defend myself, and if somebody gets shot at, defend them as well.
Yes, but try to avoid violence.
I mean, I should say that to you and Lilith. To on spotlight today.
Indeed.
Looks like Skylark's busy with the meeting. I feel see Harper's not around. She must be really anxious about everything happening with her personal life and all. Look at this.
Yes.
I can only imagine their family's not too happy.
Well, at least we can hope for the best.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check the other balconies before this thing happens.
Very good.
How are you feeling, dear? I'm assuming blood pressure is rising to critical levels at current state?
A little nervous, yeah.
Ah,
That's really cool.
that's what he means.
No, at least no update from my end.
Yes.
By the looks of it.
I want to do that.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen the tea shop open in quite a while. I suppose it might be best to take advantage from the Red Garden once things start.
I'm just checking on you, making sure you were up and at 'em. Sorry for the delay. I thought probably would have got it back.
another direction, boom, you're okay. This will give you at least a few seconds of, getting
Yeah.
out of here.
Sloan. Keep yourself eye out when you do partake in protest. Just had conversation with Liat that there might be people positioning themselves up high or even Red Garden. You know, in case there should be anything, keep an eye in the sky.
Indeed. I was planning to take advantage from the Red Garden anyway.
Wonderful. If you do see anything, as corporate, you should have access to my astral frequency 45. If anything should be of high emergency, feel free to tap in and give command and slow advice. I'll gladly be on the same page if it need be.
Very well.
Wonderful.
Sloan!
Indeed.
Sign my petition.
What is this for?
People against the demi-human bill.
I see. How many signatures do you have?
You see, there's actually quite a number of them.
I see. I'm afraid,
And
Mr.
if you're
Ramos.
worrying about this getting back to your friends in higher places, I can assure you the datapad will never.
Could you repeat that last bit? Cut off.
This datapad will never see. It will never see a courtroom. Very easy to select like-minded individuals under the guise of having them sign some form of petition. Gives you the information that makes it easy to contact them should things go a bit awry. You catch my...
I see. All the same, Mr. Ramos, I hope that you understand that just for safety's sake, I don't feel it would be a good idea.
I understand, sir. Do not worry at all. Just keep an ear out. I have a feeling today may end up having a few wounds we'll have to treat.
Indeed.
I don't trust any of...
Just try not to, goad that on.
I was down in the wasteland and I was able to collect a couple of sand leaves.
Ah. Did you intend to donate these to the clinic?
They're for, yeah.
Thank you very much. That is very appreciated.
There you go.
I'll put those right into storage.
Good. I know, everything's kind of quiet. I didn't get any luck with the stores.
The noodle shop was open a bit earlier, but I think most people are preparing for the protest.
Protest?
Have you not heard? It's been all over the news.
Not really. I've been mostly looking over notes and such the entire night.
I see. Have you heard of the new bill?
Bits and pieces, but not the entirety of it.
I see. Well, today's protest is going to be directly in relation to that bill.
I see.
I suppose if you wished for more information about it, I would suggest asking around.
Well, naturally, I've bumped into a couple people that probably know more, yeah?
Indeed.
Sloan?
Apologies, radio
Besides,
transmission.
I'm probably gonna find somewhere nice to sit. No?
Sloan, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Can you make sure the clinic's open? We need to pick up some prescription.
Yes, I'm already there.
All right. Be there in a moment.
Apologies for that.
No problem. Alright. I'm gonna find somewhere nice to sit and if the tea shop's open, grab a tea or besides that I'll be in around the row. So if you
Absolutely.
need help at the clinic, I can loiter around here or I'll be sitting on Radio 19.
Indeed. I intend to be switching over to 19 as well, so if we need an extra hand, I'll call you.
Okie dokie.
Very good.
I hope you have a good day.
You as well. Righty. Let's get these dropped off. Right into storage. There we go. It occurs to me that I did not write down the donations we received yesterday. So I'll need to do that between sessions. I believe it was 2 sane leaves and 2 glowberries. I think that was it. But I'm once again gonna snag a bit of water. And Mr. Blake supposedly should be arriving.
Yeah, I was having a mic test issue, but
Good day.
I'm good.
Come again?
I said, you doing good?
Yes, I'm alright. How about you?
Well enough, thanks.
That rally should be starting soon.
Okay, people, protest. Did you come for the protest? But fucking get everyone over there. Did you come for the protest?
Maverick, I need you to do me a big favor.
Shut up.
I want you to go down.
Hmm.
Remember where you went? The shop?
Thank you
Go to
for
bed.
opening.
Good day.
Hi. Excuse me. I need to. I have a prescription that I need to pick up, but you know, because of the class it is, I have to be in person.
I see. Is there a particular file that I should be aware of?
If you look up Lil Beezy, maybe. I don't think that it'll be under any other name.
I see. What sort of prescription should I be seeing?
It's it's like a sedative, psychiatric type of stuff.
I think I see it right here.
I'm sure. Do you mind if I sit down real quick?
Absolutely. Are you feeling alright?
I feel like
She just needs that medication.
What on earth have you gotten yourself into, Jensen? Good day, Mr. Grimm.
Alright, come on.
She passes
Hey,
out.
hello. Is she? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Keep breathing. Is she breathing, Sailor?
Oh yeah, she's breathing, but are you gonna like check her pulse or anything? Also, she's like gushing out of her nose and ears at this point. Blood.
Oh. Okay.
Oh,
Jensen.
Could you?
Do you know what's going on here?
What? Hey. And check her pulse.
It's like rapidly beating, like really high heart rate.
She needs to take that sedative. She really needs to take that sedative right now.
Are you sure that alone will take care of things?
It should help. Her heart rate is crazy right now.
Right, here. Administer one of them.
I lift her head up.
Alright, come on.
Hey. And I put a pill in.
Alright, it's
Try to
down.
help her. Okay. Shit. Her heart rate's crazy. Hopefully the sedative will help. If not,
Jensen, we should get her upstairs.
not sure. Yes, of course. Yes.
Are you able to lift her?
I pick her up. Oh, yeah.
Right.
Damn, you strong.
Not.
And it's alright if I come in as well.
Do you know them?
I'm involved with this. Yes, I do.
Very well. Into the elevator. Is there anything you needed, Liat?
Thank you, sir.
No, just being nosy.
Very well. Righty, get her into her bed.
She's twitching slightly, like she might see.
Miss Zale, are you on this line? I repeat, Miss Zale, are you on this line?
Gonna be okay, alright? Fine.
Wonderful. All right.
Fuck.
You doing alright there?
We'll see in a moment.
Just hook up her vitals. Make sure she's doing fine. So we can monitor it.
Have you made any sort of ping?
No.
Liquid said he was. Oh.
Mr. Fitzgerald.
Hello there, Mr. Sloan. I received a notification that I had a high-class patient in the clinic.
Indeed, we've only just gotten her into a bed. I don't think that's an intentional stare down.
What is everyone's having problems today? What the heck? Is there? All right, who has the new model?
You did what no one in the RP could do.
I killed him.
Yeah, like Jackie can't stay on the map. I don't know.
I don't know. It's very intimidating to be stared down by Fitzgerald.
He's like, hello.
He's shorter than I thought he.
Yeah, he's pretty. He's rotund, magnificently rotund, gaudy, green. You like the green M&M?
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Seen any good movies lately?
Yeah, I starred in one.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
She's back further under.
The Avalon curse. This time the Avalon curse happened to an Avalon member.
What boss?
What?
What are you talking about?
I think you're imagining things.
He was in green, kind of big. He was here a second ago.
I don't recall. I
Great.
don't recall ever seeing a man like that.
Maybe he went to the restroom. Where's your guys' restroom?
You know, that's a good
You
question.
have a restroom. Oh my! Wow.
Uh-oh.
There's the helipad.
Real trouble. Alright.
You could go off the balcony.
Alright, if we're still out of character, I'm going to drink.
Good idea. Wouter.
God damn it. You fucking planned this.
Yeah, I did, bitch.
That's why I asked her if me casting that thing would fuck shit up or we have to go to the clinic. She's like, we have
I feel like you would have had to go to the clinic if you casted that.
Oh dear.
I'd be a little crazy for a
Crunch.
Poor liquid. My goodness.
And all during the protest.
I swear, he's gonna get back in my VR.
I'm sorry. If you wanted to go.
Yeah, Liquid's, he's like gone. He like.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think we need to.
Oh, he just joined back into the instance.
Yeah. Okay, perfect. Yeah.
I miss his beautiful rotund silhouette. The fear in my eyes when I saw him into this room.
His portly beauty. His
God,
rotund
gorgeous
radiance.
member.
This
Oh man. Am I on this thing? I can't even tell where I am.
Yeah, you're on.
You look fine.
Oh, stop.
Give him power.
We're not fucked.
Ah.
Oh fuck.
Sorry for the crash.
Ready, back from the top.
Yes, I received a notification that we had a high-class patient in the clinic.
Indeed, we only just got her onto the table.
I see. It's not good. And who are these folks?
This is Dr. Blake. He is our resident psychiatrist? I forget the term. Anyway, psychiatrist.
Psychologist.
Psychologist.
I see. And is there a reason he's in the operating room?
Well, he seemed to be the one that helped initially bring her to the clinic, so we could only just set her down.
Yes.
I see. We'd have to get her in stasis right away. She's deteriorating quickly.
Very well.
Right.
I'll take her.
Pick you up. No, please, I got it.
Very well.
I'm going somewhere.
Come with.
They're just down here. Something has happened.
In what regard?
She's having considerable distress in her brain. Very unstable. I've examined Miss Beezy before, and something fundamental has changed. Do you know of anything that may have happened recently?
Mr. Blake?
Please, speed is of the essence. Her life is at stake here.
No, nothing that comes to mind. She just was walking around and started bleeding from her nose. And really bad.
And was there
Seems the
anything...
neural stabilizer was disabled. This is very bad.
Is there a way to re-enable it?
Well, potentially. But the damage has already been quite severe. I will need to treat them at our facilities in the upper city. This clinic is not equipped. If we don't do something, she'll die very soon.
Very well.
Are you sure this clinic is not equipped? I mean...
Yes. Quite sure.
Shall I arrange for transport?
I can take her back with me directly. Yeah, guards can handle the transport, but again, time's of the essence. I'm sorry. Has anyone been giving her medical care? Or interacted with her in any way that may have caused these problems?
I believe this is the first that I know of her being administered here.
See, and who is this gentleman?
That is a Mr. Grin. He works at the bank and said...
Mr. Grin.
Indeed. He said he had some involvement.
Mr. Grin, good to see you again.
Good afternoon, sir.
So you have some connection with Miss Beasy, is that correct? She's in some considerable medical distress. So I'm trying to gather as much information as I can.
I am her acting legal advisor, yes.
I see. And
I
do you
am no
know...
medical expert.
Right. Do you know anyone who may have interacted with or interfered with her brain recently? Please, I need information as quickly as possible. She is deteriorating very quickly.
Let me recall the interaction with her brain. That is quite a specific question. Or we're discussing.
Mr. Blake, is there something I should be aware of?
Like someone knocking her aside or something like that?
Could have been many things. Any sort of injury, medical care that was ill-advised.
Quickly.
She goes to the upper city. I need to go with her. She's very important to me.
If I recall.
I don't know if I can make that fly, Jensen.
She was present in a...
I need to, otherwise she can't go back up there.
And maybe narcotics.
What is happening here?
Easy is no stranger to, well, substances of that nature. I doubt that would have had this sort of effect.
Sloan,
In what manner are you
my wife
representing
is in
her?
there.
I am familiar with her.
Part of
tried
her
to
brain
understand.
is in her head.
That isn't you.
What?
I am.
It's crazy, I know.
Her,
she's in there.
For future endeavors.
Does this have to do with your abilities?
Or independent.
My what?
With your abilities.
Anything that might be related to this?
My abilities, no. But my wife was like me.
It's hard to
She
say
had
necessarily if
abilities
it's
as well.
directly correlated. I'm no medical expert, and
I'm
entirely
Anything
sure
physiological
Putting a lot
that
of
might have
trust in you
happened with
telling
her.
me this, but I
Again,
need to...
I need information as quickly as possible, otherwise she will likely die.
We don't have much time to act
Go
here.
back up to the upper city without me.
Even if you do go with her, I'm not sure that there's much you can do.
She mentioned something about having interaction with a Decker. Maybe some correlation with that.
I see.
Maybe you convince
And
Cheryl to leave her down here.
What more can you tell me about this
Maybe
Decker? What
I.
happened?
Are you sure that's not going to kill her?
Fix what's going on.
Again, quickly,
what I was
please.
informed.
Time was of the essence here.
Maybe something with the brain, something with the heart, something with the.
Let them take her back.
But, I'm unaware if
They're
she has
gonna
cybernetics
reactivate
or
the
anything
chip,
like that.
and
If
they're gonna.
this Decker anything, or maybe she was just a
Wait.
consultant.
Jensen, we don't have much of a choice here. Either we can bring her up and possibly save her, or you're saying try and leave her down here. We really don't have the tools to deal with this.
Been performed.
CAT scan won't be necessary in this case. We have all manner of electromagnetic scanners in this device. The issue is she had a stabilizing
Look,
device.
I
in her
want to
brain
help
which has
Jensen,
been
but I don't know
deactivated.
what I can even do here.
And,
You know who we're dealing
we
with.
have considerable distress over the past few days. Someone needs to know something.
It's not a stabilizing device. It's a
She did
persona
seem
chip.
manic
Persona.
the past few days. On the occasion.
See, you didn't seek medical care?
She told me that she was fine.
Do you know if he's lying about her death?
Interesting position for a lawyer, opening yourself up to liability like that, but...
I'm not sure. It seemed pretty bad, but if he knows the chip is deactivated, he might lie about that. I'm gonna talk to her. Just give me a
Consultation
moment.
or
Right.
such medical endeavors, however, whether or not she received that, that is beyond my limitations.
Should we just go and whisper?
Is this Decker someone that you can contact? The more I know, the better.
This Decker of... I mean, you may have to ask her herself. She's the one who interacted with the Decker.
Beezy is not conscious currently. Mr. Blake seems awfully attached.
Maybe he's a fan.
All right. We're going to need to prepare her for transport and get her up to Upper City immediately. I'll do my best with what I have, but we'll see what we can do.
Very well. Is there anything that I should be aware of, sir?
Well, I'll keep you advised, but right now the patient's care is of the utmost importance and time is of the essence. Gentlemen, if you could assist me in transporting Miss Beezy. Apologies, Dr. Blake, but...
Sir, you're gonna have to step aside.
Right. I am a psychologist. Is there any chance I could come with to treat her?
I'll tell you what, so provided she survives, I'm sure we'll be able to have a visitation tomorrow. But right now, we need to hurry.
Right, of course. But I would like to do a checkup on her tomorrow.
All right.
I'm sure she's doing well.
Sir?
Excuse me, sir. Sorry.
We allowed to go forth?
Just stay next to me.
No bill, no slaves. But,
Right. You two, inside, now.
Sir?
Jensen. Does Mr. Grin know everything you told me?
Yes.
Now, the two of you are going to tell me why exactly that just happened.
My wife, she possesses the same abilities that I do. And she overdid it. I'm sorry,
Right. Right now there is currently the protest going on that I need to keep an eye on. I want you both to take 5 minutes, gather yourselves, and I want to have this conversation. Is this understood?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Good. Now collect your things and follow me.
in the intersection.
Right. Once this protest is finished, I want word from both of you.
Sir. Sir.
Yeah.
With a keen private eye, I'm assuming that even you have not noticed anything unusual during the
That's
protest.
why I didn't want to go to the clinic.
No, I'm
Damn
not.
it.
Seemed like it went okay. No one died. Like all to win.
I did take notice of a couple individuals taking looks at us from shadows, but so far they have not really done any moves, so that is good to know at least.
Well, getting attention's what we want.
Well, I'll be sure to keep further eye when it comes to that matter. And of course, if anything should happen, keep yourself in contact with me, okay, Jackie?
Alright, I will do. Looks like a union drone from here.
11 tech parts. How many tech parts do we have? 11.
I guess that was a short protest.
We're doing pretty good on those.
Yeah, nothing too
private.
heavy.
Yeah.
Well, that was fun.
So already over.
Undercity, then I
Welcome on my radio.
Yeah, it was just a march from the no Plaza 2 up. Just a bit of chanting and stuff. Pride and Durham was following us the entire time.
Got it. Alright, everything seems to have gone well, I guess.
Yeah. I might
don't like
cause
how
the
quiet it
sensor
is.
to be needed. Yeah. My only fear is
Yeah,
some
no idea.
corpo dropping something on us for a bit of a revenge for us standing up against what they want, but that might just be paranoia.
I'll be down
So
there.
I'm gonna keep my
Are you going down
old mouth
to
shut.
East today? Or no?
Oh, no, not today. I have no reason to go down there as of right now.
I suppose that went as good as we can expect. I will say, though, a few of the, fuck the corpse thing probably didn't help with the message, but hopefully a few of the additions help strengthen that.
Indeed. We'll see how things go from here.
Good news is it looks like there was overall a rather positive reception, and rather meaningful strong words.
Indeed.
It wasn't my intention to say anything, but I felt I might be privy to at least show a little bit of the corporate side might, bolster opinions a bit better. Know that the evil corporation, not all the evil corporations are for this.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh god. I'm having a little panic.
Apologies. I'll just have something else on my mind. But yes, I'm glad that things have gone
I
well.
see. All we can do is hope that we can not gonna be in more than enough opposition to go with that.
I suppose.
Okay, a bit of a headache, sorry.
Indeed.
Although I can definitely say most certainly, with that public statement, I know for a fact that only, that more or less, I would more than expect that definitely confirms Valkyrie's opinion.
In which direction?
For it.
Bloody wonderful.
That's gonna happen no matter what. Schmitz's presence for the company would be enough to arouse those suspicions, especially High Ranking Representative.
Right.
So as it stands, your corporation, the Union, Masaru, and Valkyrie. At least I'd imagine to be the case.
But again, there still can be the argument to push Union out of things.
That is true. What is the main these alley dogs are rather noisy, aren't they?
Indeed.
Sloan, do you know exactly why the Union was involved in this?
I'll be heading down Sloan, so you may not see me for the rest of the day.
Very well. Do take care. Yes, it would seem one of the corporations seemed to have paid them off to be for the bill.
Pay them off. Interesting. Fuck. This happened after the collapse. This happened after the bank went default, didn't it?
Yes, it did.
Fuck. They walked out on our coattails and took avenge the situation.
Precisely.
Fucking idiots. It would have taken them a few days to get up and running. Shit. At least the bank would have still operated. The Union just wouldn't have any money. Fucking idiots.
Indeed. But there's still hope.
I wonder. We'd have to think of a way to do that. However, depending how high it goes up, may prove it difficult if we could swing the boat.
Why I walked over there and was waiting for. I didn't want to.
Possibly.
I'm currently looking to in more into the bill, see if there's other benefactors and other things in the bill that may be potentially a thing. So.
Very good. Do let me know if you find out anything pertinent.
I shall. I have the full backing of my superiors on this.
Perfect.
Whatever ammunition we have to help with the augment, I should have full clearance.
Very good. Righty. Anything else I should be aware
Indeed. Not at the moment, but I shall keep you appraised of the situation.
Thank you. And I will, of course, do the same.
Very good. I'll see you around, Sloan.
Take care.
Actually, side question. Did you, Gren already left, right?
It would seem. Do you have something to ask him?
Yeah, I'm gonna do some economic business with the man. Don't know where he ran off to though. The banks ain't open, so I assume he's not there.
Indeed.
Guess let him know I'm looking for him.
That I will. Jensen, are you on this line?
Yeah, Sloan, I'm on this line.
Are you free to speak now? I repeat, are you free to speak now? Where are you, Jensen?
Sure. I'm in the church.
Is Grin with you?
Yes, he's with me.
I'll be there shortly.
Right.
Always something. Of course, he always picks this place.
What is fun? What do you do to relax?
I'm not meditate, read, drink tea.
Would you like a book or a cheese?
I really like coffee right now. I really need coffee. Really need coffee.
Why not? I'll get you coffee if I know where to find it.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
you.
Will that stop the liquids from coming out your eye sockets?
I'm not so sure about that.
Just do fun things, and that usually what helps me with what I do. I'll find coffee.
Would you prefer to speak here? You pick the place.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like it to be here.
Very well. I'd like to start first by hearing your involvement, Mr. Grin.
I should probably get an NDA, but at this point, it's locked. Miss Claire, she came to me about 2 weeks ago or so, I believe. Yeah. She's well known under the alias of Welby, a galactic level pop star for Trident and whatnot. However, she felt the need to get out of her current contract. She asked for my assistance and my legal advice, and potentially if there's a suit. And I did a bit of digging, and an interesting thing about her is that for the past 2 years, she has no awareness of who she was. Not exactly. Like, for the past 2 years, she was on auto, just like auto drive or something like that, of a person who she wasn't at all by any means. And we thought it might be involved. There were people who were able to take a look into her. They found something. They deactivated something in her head, I believe, and that solved one problem. However, another arose where we were mistaken. There weren't 2 people inside her heads. There were 3. One who went by the name of Jean, and she it appeared that she had great similarities, whatever you may call it, or whether it's the esoteric extraction of the soul or conscious, however you may see it. It was Dr. Blake's wife. And yeah, there are 2 people inside her. And one is not very nice to the other at the moment, which I believe, well, you'll have to ask Dr. Blake on that information. I have no professional opinion about it.
Very well. Thank you, Mr. Grin. And now I want to hear your side of it. Where did this start?
So, I want to say a few days ago, maybe a week. Britain. Actually, I encountered her. She called me by my middle name, which was something pretty much only my wife called me by. I was suspicious, but it didn't make sense, so I didn't really push for anything. And then the next day, Bryn comes to me telling me that my wife that I thought was dead is looking for me. And I find out that she's inside this girl's body, Claire, and has been persona fixed to be this pop star for Trident, to do whatever they want, this horrid doll for them. And then yesterday, she came down to the Undercity and we talked. Me and my wife talked. And she said that only one side of the brain ultimately can live. Both of them surviving isn't an option, is pretty much what she said. I just wanted her to be safe. And then Jean started trying to get rid of Claire. I think part of it was the influence of her abilities, same as mine. It seemed like she was under some sort of effect, but I don't know. She's a very cold and blunt person. If it means her living, she'll be willing to throw somebody else under.
Right.
A Jensen person.
Uh-oh. He might have fallen asleep for a moment.
Smell the coffee.
Oh.
I apologize. I've been having issues all day.
That's quite alright.
Coffee.
Almost. Oh dear. Might steal a drink of water whilst we're fluxing.
Wow, a lot of issues.
Oh dear.
Coffee.
Oh, goodness.
I made it myself because nothing else was open.
Yes, thank you, Aeon.
No problem.
Right.
In person.
Okay. Of course. Thank you.
It would appear that you have liquid not coming out of your eyes
If you
anymore.
Go, we're having a private conversation.
Alright, bye.
Yes, hi.
Right.
Right. Today, my wife pushed herself too much with her abilities, and it seemed to cause quite damage to her mind.
I see.
Honestly, if that is the main problem, I'm not sure the Upper City's technology can really do much. I don't know.
I see. This is a lot to take in.
I know, I wasn't sure about telling you, but it just felt desperate, and I feel like maybe I owe you that trust.
It's all right. I understand. But just to clarify things out. You feel that Claire is the original body?
Yes, I believe they took Claire's body and took part of my wife's brain and put it in with her brain.
And you don't feel that that's part of the chip?
I don't see why it would be. I mean, the chip was deactivated, right?
I'm tired of bullshit. Yes, I am aware. It was, from what I was told, it was deactivated. And, for the sake of getting things off the table, there is another element to this. And has definitely made things a lot more complicated. We believe this operation from the... We believe the operation is almost definitely under the administration of Trident, be what you may for whatever reasons, and that I haven't quite figured out yet. I guess I'm not sure why they would want to put a incredibly smart woman's brain inside a 17-year-old pop star girl, but what's interesting about this is that according to the medical records found on the chip is that the person who installed the Persona Fix was Dr. Fitzgerald, which is why I'm guessing he was immediately called down here himself.
This is not good.
He is involved one way or another. And I'm sure he would like to make sure any information doesn't come to light.
Indeed. Have you been telling anyone else about the chip?
There are two other people that know. The two other people who worked on it.
Do you trust them not to spread the word?
Yes and no. I believe when the time is right, they'll say. Things have definitely got a lot more complicated than initially thought, and now it seems that there are people who may be in danger other than Claire.
Yes, to say the least. I'm sure that both of you have some idea of the danger that you're both in. But these chips are something that can get you into very hot water just for knowing they exist. people start to find out that you even know about it, it can come back to you very quickly. Messing with every corporation is something to be feared, but Trident is a step above.
I am fully aware of their power.
Good. I want you both to know exactly what you're dealing with and the situation you've gotten yourself into. But, with that being said, what plans do you have to fix this?
Previously or now?
Now.
Where? Now? I mean,
I don't know. I mean, he said maybe she would come down tomorrow for a visitation, but I don't know if he meant that.
Not at all. If he is truly the one to have put the thing in the first place, more than likely it will be fully reinstalled by tomorrow.
she won't even know who we are, I guess.
I'm pretty sure when
That
he
might
said
be-
there was a stabilizer in her head, he was probably talking about the chip and just covering it up.
Most likely. But from here, they have the ability to dig into things, and they may know of your full involvement by tomorrow.
We were hoping to hold off till we gathered all the evidence we needed. Or we lay down our cards. It appears that we may be at quite the disadvantage now.
Are you saying that you're intending to bring this to court?
That was the original intent, and if possible, I would have so considered to pursue that.
I respect that choice, Mr. Grimm, but with all due respect, that is a very naive choice to make. The corporations have full control of these juries and jurisdictions, especially if you're dealing with Trident. It would have been an uphill battle from the start, but now it may not even be feasible.
I've seen their tactics before. I've seen their ploys or schemes. I've been on the inside. I've seen how they can operate. I thought maybe I might have better advantage than most, but you're correct. It's not something one independent legal firm could possibly hope. We're thinking about getting the involvement of other corporations, but it is.
That is exactly what I was going to recommend. That is the only real way that you can win in these cases. Union alone cannot stand. It's nothing more than a puppet.
Thank you. Thanks for the reminder.
I'm sorry, Mr. Grimm. We need to understand the situation that we're in. And from here, you're going to need backing from some other corporations.
We may have Masaru. Potentially.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't heard anything back on that.
Who did you speak with?
Miss Morozov.
That is a good bet. This is a mess. Do you have any other ideas to move forward from here?
Dr. Blake's idea, but that might be just as difficult as the court case, which is to flee. Oh, how lovely.
Whoa.
Hello.
Coffee, nice.
Apologies.
Hello, what are we doing here? Having nice conversation in the church. Oh, nice and warm.
Miss Lapisala, apologies, I forgot to mention, the bank will be closed for the day in observance of the protest. I forgot to message you about that.
I know I get so busy involuntary volunteering up, and you know, this is mid-city. I could not come down and help, but I did bring you this.
Oh, thank you. If you could do me a favor and put that in the box. Thank you.
That. So what you're saying is that I can go hang out with Daisy?
Yes, yes, it should be fine.
Alright, I go do these things. Goodbye. Goodbye.
I'll call you if I need you.
Oh, I don't remember the radio. What is it?
40. We are on 40.
That's oh, perfect. Okay, good. Perfect. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Right. I know I haven't made it the most clear, but I just want to clarify that I want to help you both. I know there's not much that I can do. But I also need to know that the things said here can be kept in confidence.
Of your involvement? Yes, sir.
Of course.
Very good.
If there's any way you can ensure she comes down here for a visitation or a checkup tomorrow, that would be great.
I can certainly do that, but by that time it may be too late.
Well, in case it isn't.
There is one last option. But I need, again, the word from both of you that this does not leave here.
Sir?
Yeah, of course.
I'm sure you've heard of the network.
I've been slightly informed about it. Their activities, I have no idea of. I just heard the name go nearby.
Runs happen all the time. And so there can be the chance that someone on, say, the galactic level has heard about a particular star being under close watch, and perhaps something happens. All that to say, I have friends in certain places, and if you wish it, I can try and see if we can pull her out tonight. But this comes with a lot of risk.
One of the issues of pulling her out now is she has trackers in her body, of course. So those would need to be removed immediately, otherwise they'll just follow her wherever
That can
she's
be done.
taken.
But you two have a much better idea of this situation, and this is a drastic option that should only be chosen at last opportunity. If you feel that there is something else that can be done first, I encourage you to do it.
You'll be on the run forever if this is the case. You'll lose her freedom. You'll lose everything.
I have a few ideas.
Whatever she had prior.
I have a way that we can change how she looks completely. Won't be recognized by anybody. And all I'd have to do is somehow find somebody who can make a fake ID.
I know some people.
Right.
What's the time limit for us to make the decision?
Well, the sooner the better, but I suppose I can give you another 45 minutes, as I'll need time to get word together and make a plan.
Is there really? Is Jean? Is she? It doesn't seem she has the intention, from what she told me, that she wants to help Claire. And she has a higher, or lack of better term, she has a higher mental strength within her. If nothing gets done, she will kill her. You know that, right? Even if she's free or not.
I'm sure I can convince her not to. Give us time to find another way, if there is one.
You're certain? But again, I'll give you time to think about this. Just remember that the tools to fully help in that way can only be found in the upper city.
Oh dear. Just one moment. Maverick, yes. We have
Is there anything else I should be aware of?
Regarding that situation, no, I don't believe so.
I'm having a conversation. Just come to the church, but don't come all the way up. Stay by the door.
I'm sorry, Jensen. I really am. Take a moment. Take a breath and think about it. Come find me at the clinic when you've made a decision.
Right, of course.
It's all right. We'll get through this.
Yeah.
This is Whiskey Tango. I am in position.
Everything all right, gentlemen?
As far as I know.
Yes, everything's alright.
Fair enough. There's always something.
Afternoon.
Good day.
Day. You not going down to the party?
To the what?
Oh, there's a bachelor party going on.
Oh.
I went down just to take a few sandwiches.
For who?
Case, I believe.
Oh. I hadn't heard. Thank you for letting me know.
Oh. I was going to say that, like, if you hadn't heard, they might not invite you to. But,
Of course.
yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna walk away. But hi.
Specs.
Did you manage to clean up that pizza?
Where's everyone? I need Daisy.
Oh, they're down at the grindstone.
Grindstone?
Right, I'll let you go. Nice to meet you again. I think last time was a bit awkward.
It was certainly something. I see you kept the box.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is my house. Right, it's like a bed and, you know.
I hope not a
Can't
bathroom as
really
well.
afford. No, I used the fountain up there.
Right.
So, hopefully that's cleaned out.
I'm pretty sure they do have
Anyway.
public restrooms, but
But that's like, it's like, you know that thing of like like you hear a noise like a waterfall, and you just feel like you need to go. That's what just every time I go past that fountain.
I see.
It's a siren of temptation.
Then I would suggest not going by the waterfall.
Alright. Oh wait, it's up here. Ah, sorry. I forgot it's up there. Yeah, so do not go up there, okay.
Where do these people come from?
You have my condolences.
Honestly, I'm somewhat happier for him because, honestly, this is kind of smelled nice.
Interesting. Like a purified smoke.
I suppose it's worth taking a peek to see if it's reserved.
Yeah, I guess there's more to this than what I knew.
Hey, Sloan.
Good day.
Kind of feel like I gotta. Oh right, there was. No. No, actually, I got a new gun.
Oh, that's fancy.
Rosy there.
Yeah, yeah, I got some friends, Shimetsu still, I was talking to.
I'm certified to give you a hair transplant. That is dangerous. You don't
Good
want
day.
to try and catch
Hello, Mr. Sloan.
I heard that supposedly there was a bachelor party, and I wanted to make sure I wasn't, crashing.
No, you're fine. It's very open.
I see. Well, congratulations.
Did you want a drink, Mr. Sloan?
Thanks.
I can hop behind the bar for you.
Sure, if you don't mind.
What would you like?
I suppose, a whiskey.
A whiskey?
Mushroom
Okay.
light. Oh, yes.
Okay.
No, if you pour this into a cup and put a lighter to it, it's gonna light on fire. It's high proof. That is.
There you are.
Some of the stuff that I said.
Thank you. Do I owe you?
No, apparently it's all on Victor.
I see. Cheers.
So, enjoy yourself.
Old man Victor, to be precise.
Anything I can get for you?
Yeah, you want to throw a rage or
I don't
so?
actually know.
Sorry,
I
one
see.
more time.
The heaviest we got?
Heaviest we got? I don't know. But I'll get you something that looks strong. How about that?
Nah, no, I'll do it.
Stop healing?
There you
I
are.
mean, he's not healing anymore, I don't think. But I know, I really...
It's random. It's random. It's never. I set it up halfway through the staircase.
I mean, Specs can feel my brain.
Well, it certainly has been a minute, Johnny.
Okay, I may be a little...
Yes, indeed.
Have you been faring well?
Oh, now you're serving me the drinks. The shoe is on the other foot. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Give me a drink. That's what people do. They ask for drinks.
What would you like? Martini? You like martinis?
Let's go with a gin and tonic. I'm testing your abilities to mix gin and tonic.
There you go. You know, I used to attend this bar all the time.
Oh yeah? I remember there used to be someone there that looked just like Alice. They used to attend the bar.
That's true. I remember that.
Indeed.
Alright, boys, it's time for a drinking contest.
Oh no.
Johnny.
Specs, what can I get for you? A beverage?
I'm already
You have
ahead.
a preference?
Does that count for anything?
No, Jackie doesn't need more.
Yeah, it's behind the bar, but somebody may have... I am way more. How did you get that? I had nothing to do with it.
Alright, get us some of your strong stuff, boss.
Look,
You want something strong? Okay.
back me up on this, right? Like, look. Oh yeah. I think that was that girl.
It's gone. I don't see it. It stopped existing.
Two, this is gonna be
It's not real. There it
a
is.
drinking contest.
Back me up on this, right? Like spirits can just do that. They can just...
Hey, Sloan.
Right? It was you.
Good day.
There you go. I don't
Hey.
know what's on the label,
Talk to
but
Johnny.
alcohol content is-
We're gonna talk a little bit more tomorrow. Alright, I'm getting
Very
ready.
good.
Do you want me to roll for this? Do you want me to roll for this? Or do you wait want
You can roll for it, but this guy, heavy drinking was part of the mercenary unit.
Oh, heavy drinking was part of me too. He just drank I've got a liver of steel, bud. Come on now.
Sorry, Mr. Slime. It's gotta help people go blind. Is, Oh, hold on. What can I get for you?
Whatever they're having.
Whatever they're having? Okay.
So he doesn't have to spot.
Yeah, okay.
One
All you gotta do
heavy
is refill the
alcoholic mystery
drinks.
beverage.
Okay. So, here, hold up. Let me catch up.
No, CC?
Okay. Give her like 3 more. Wait, you the first one, right?
Did you get the word of the party?
That was your second one, correct?
I got, yeah, so I got word of it. I've just been so out there talking to people, but I'm not really in the drinking mood. I've got to, make sure that, there's still people capable of, settling things.
Absolutely. I've just been nursing this one cow.
Another round.
CC, can I get you something?
I was actually gonna get,
have
done so I could go put it in the noodle shop.
I wasn't the one who took the guns. Is it this one?
Alright,
Yes, it's that one.
That one belongs to this fucker.
Hi.
Yeah, I know.
Alright.
But
Okay.
I'm gonna put it in the noodle shop for him, so he doesn't go
Okay.
dumb about it.
Appears I have some business at the clinic. Good day.
Not So are you a heavyweight?
Will do.
What you say? You meet me upstairs. Why?
Very well, Jensen. I'm on my way.
Hey Jensen, have you seen Sienna anywhere?
No, I have not.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember hearing something like this. I got you. I'll be right back. I got him.
So,
I just want her out of there. Maybe there's a chance that whatever pain she's inflicted upon her own mind is something only technology in the upper city can handle, but I just pains me to think about her being up there one more second, knowing what Trident's probably doing with her. Making her do, behind the scenes, horrible things. I really don't want her there anymore.
right. In that case, I'll make the call. See who I can get. But I'll need any information you can give me about the, when and where.
The when and where for...
I assume that they're being pulled to Trident, correct?
I mean, yes, they're in contract with Trident, but Fitzgerald is the surgeon that is designated to work on her persona chip.
Right.
So Avalon or Trident.
Do you have any other,
I would think Trident.
do you have any other idea of where this might, be?
No, I mean, he set up a city.
Right. And do you know of any other doctors or people who would be involved?
No, Fitzgerald was the only name that I was given.
Very well. Would you sure you want me to do this?
You're sure you can bring her down here by tomorrow with no chips?
Like I said, Jensen, this isn't a for sure science. There's a lot of risk involved. I know you haven't been involved in this field before, so I just want to make sure that you know what you're getting into. There's a chance that this won't go well. There's a chance that none of the people who are sent there make it back. And there's a chance that she could not make it back either. Like I said, this is a last resort.
Fitzgerald coming down here and retrieving her? I mean, I didn't think we were gonna win against Trident beforehand, but now...
Indeed.
consult the thoughts in my head.
Very well. Did you speak with Mr. Grin as well?
RP. I did. He seemed defeated.
Was he leaning one way or the other?
He seems. I told him that if he wanted me not to, he'd have to convince me, and he seemed like he had given up. Like he believes there's no chance he can win.
Very well.
Now, RP card's down. Is this like a run you're planning? What?
That would be the idea.
Right. And you just came up with this on the spot in character.
Yes. So I would speak to other people and see if it could even fly.
Okay, well, that's why I pinged to see if that would even be allowed, because I don't think so. Hi, Sloan offered Grin and Jensen to do a run on Trident to get Beezy back.
To see if we can.
I'm pinging to see if that's even feasible.
That definitely not before the end of the season, but like, you know, during the season break, we have to figure out how to get missions running. Like that's a need.
Yes.
So, sure.
It's okay. That's one of those things like we can look into, even though a confirmation. But
I'm also just wondering with the story weave if that like fits in with it at all, because I have no idea. But it,
you know,
I don't know.
I'm just putting it on the table.
Okay, well, that's fine. I'll just do this and be like, we didn't expect you to do that, and be like, cool, man.
Cool.
Cool. All right. Well, maybe there's a chance Fitzgerald wasn't lying about the whole her coming back tomorrow for a visitation, but if he is, then yeah. I'd like to do everything I can to get her back.
So you're sure you want to go through with this?
Yes. In the case that she doesn't come down tomorrow. I doubt you'll be able to set this all up and have it done tonight.
Perhaps not. We'll see.
But if you could start getting the preparations ready in case she doesn't show up tomorrow.
Absolutely. I'll see what I can do.
Because if she does show up, we might not need to.
All right. I have some people to talk to. Just try to relax for tonight. Gather your thoughts.
Of course. Of course. Yeah. Thank you, Sloan.
Absolutely. Let me know if there's any other way I can help.
Of course. You're a great co-worker, but I'm glad to know that you're a good friend as well.
I appreciate that.
I might need to just go rest for the day.
Very well.
Maybe talk. Yeah. I'll let you know if I turn in.
Very good. Take care of yourself, Jensen.
Of course, you as well.
Hello.
Oh, there's two of us. Wow.
Do we know if Runa is in session?
I
don't think
she's gonna come in.
Spoons is able to make it.
Okay.
Yeah, not today. Yeah, yeah.
Very good. In that case, I'll go ahead with trying to find Liquid.
Sounds good.
Liquid or Johnny?
Johnny.
Got it. Okay, just double checking.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I need to sniff. Come on.
Give it back.
All right, come on, just pass it to me.
Oh, thanks.
It was like the world sped up for 1 second and then didn't sped up.
So maybe you should go get cleaned up. Take a visit back to your home. Change your clothes, maybe take a shower.
If I lose that box, that's right.
I have a bunny girl
I don't want to happen again.
Rude.
I suppose that's accurate.
A few ingredients, a couple of materials. I guess
Johnny.
like another commission we got to talk to, but I don't want to work
Yes,
with
Mr. Sloan.
Benny.
Do you have a moment to speak in private?
Yeah, I can probably find a moment.
What I
You
need,
head up
so
there.
I'm probably going to talk to Sienna, the one who made
Sure.
the gun. She might be able to make what I need.
Oh yeah, she's good. She's real good.
I'll let you lead the way. You know this place better than I do.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Sure.
Okay, he looked at it right there.
Mr. Sloan,
Yes.
what's your radio for a contact? I think we have it under control, but somebody going through some sort of psychosis.
Right. Radio 19 is for medical emergencies.
Are you on the radio?
Is that big Gib dude?
That.
Yeah, he tossed specs across the bar.
Oh.
And he punched Lynn.
He seems to be having some sort of episode being triggered. I think that he be calming down now, but you two talk, but
Right.
I
If
am
19 doesn't
working for
work,
now
go to
call you.
25.
That. All right.
Got it. Right. I need your help with a job.
Alright. Sort of job.
A run.
Alright.
You, of course, know Mr. Jensen.
Yeah, I with him.
There's someone close to him that is now currently being held in the upper city.
I see.
Now, I'm sure that this will take some time to plan out, but I need to get some people together to go and find her.
Alright. And who is it that we'd be trying to find?
Are you familiar with Little Beezy?
I am the musician.
That's the one.
Yeah, I follow her work, yeah. Big fan.
I would only trust you with this information, but seems that she has some strong involvement with strange parties that would be best to have her alleviated from that spot. So the goal would be to free her from this location and deliver her to a safe place.
Understood. Do you know where she's being held and is there security?
I'm going to be looking into it more, but it is either at Trident or Avalon.
Understood. Alright. Well, I'm willing to help. But let me know when you have more details and there anyone else you want brought in on this?
I suppose I was going to speak with Runa about it, but she's not about today.
Understood.
But I suppose as far as details, however best you feel the party should be comprised for this mission, I'll leave up to you and your expertise. But the simple strokes of the mission are simply to get her out.
Understood.
I feel that...
about the circumstance, I'll see who we need.
Perfect. I feel that after what we've used Jensen for, that this could be a bit of repayment for that.
What is Jensen's connection to Beezy?
It would seem that, due to some trident tampering, part of her mind is the mind of Jensen's wife.
Pardon?
You heard me right. I don't quite know how all of it works. But it would seem that if this isn't done in a timely manner, that perhaps she won't be returned in the same function as she was taken.
See. Alright. Understood. Time is of the essence.
Absolutely. But I suppose that's all for now.
You'd prefer I didn't include on this. Specifically.
I suppose not.
Alright. I'll use my judgment then.
Very good. I'll try to get you as much more information as I can overnight. And in the coming days.
Sounds good.
Knock knock.
I guess
everyone's pretty much cleared out. Didn't mean to interrupt, but
no worries.
on your way out, mind closing up.
Will do. I'll clean up
I'll
the place.
close it
Don't worry
behind
about it.
me. I know you get your way out.
Yeah, no worries. Sorry, I don't mean to keep you, Mr. Sloan, but I apparently have a bar to clean.
Oh, that's quite all right. Thank you for your time.
Thank you. I'll show you out. Make sure you can get through the door.
Thank you.
Didn't realize you guys
No
were
worries,
immediately
just-
coming out.
Yeah, well, I'm going to stay and clean the bar. I'm putting Mr. Sloan out. All right.
Indeed.
You guys have a good night.
You as
Congrats
well.
Again.
See you around.
Yeah, see you around.
And thanks for the bottle.
No worries.
I hope the party was enjoyable.
Yeah, everyone seemed to enjoy it.
Very good.
Taking on a little bit of extra blood flow, and that
You
probably
okay,
means
Thomas?
I'm need rated.
Before you need to be leaning on me.
I can
Alright.
walk.
Right. Have a good night.
Hey.
Hey, Case. I try to keep myself calm to not need to be close your eyes. Hello.
Hello. I would like to look into the Avalon records and using my position as a head of security to check and see where Miss Beezy was taken, if it was to Avalon or to Trident.
Okay, okay.
Looking into the information, it looks like she is currently in an Avalon facility in the Upper City in emergency surgery.
I see. Am I able to see where she will be taken after that?
Currently, they do not have it listed, as they are unsure the extent of the surgery. They will, how long they'll need to keep her in the care, but when it comes around time for it, you can certainly attempt to see where it will be. But at the current moment, they do not have it listed.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yep.
What? That's that settled for today. Let's grab another drink of water whilst we're here. Delicious hydration. Right.
I have not had a single drop. This one is being...
bachelor party. You should go say hi to
Actually,
I got you.
this might be the perfect moment to actually take a quick break. I'm gonna grab a drink, use the restroom, and be right back. So I will see you in just a moment. All right, and we are back. There we go. All right. We got about an hour left this session. So I think as far as planning the run, that's about as much as we can do for today. So, let's have a look outside and what's going on.
And Specs is not gonna let fucking Sienna use her forge because Sienna was mean to her, and I don't want to go back to Benny.
Your arm limp
Brian.
because of him?
That's just how it goes sometimes.
Yeah, he said something, and yeah, I kind of lost a bit of feeling there.
All right, it's
I should be back by now.
okay.
Yeah, but
All right, I'm out.
just to
the alcohol
Your
and
blood sugar has just risen tenfold from a super sugary death shake.
if I'm dead tomorrow, you'll know what did me in.
That's not a good sign.
I mean, probably
be
wake up.
fine soon enough.
Probably wake up by just a little slap or two. But I won't do that.
But having his best, I might just act on his reflex and instincts, and I don't want to, like, you know, kind of strangle you and have a little control otherwise. And
Well, yeah.
I'd rather not have. I don't want to get.
Cece, I'm gonna pay for my meal.
Hello. Okay, I'm gonna flap.
There you go.
Sit down. For fuck's sake. Thank you for coming to the. Oh god, I'm having a moment.
It's the moment you grabbed the shake, wasn't it? The moment you grabbed the shake.
The moment I grabbed the shake.
Oh god.
Literally the moment.
I didn't have any issues with it.
I've had a fuck ton of drinks. How many did you have?
He had a drinking contest.
Take 2 spice noodles
What
and
the-
2 mushrooms.
Dude.
Okay, I think it's like 1,200 or something like that.
Makes sense when your face
I'll bring them out
looks
later.
like a song.
I'm gonna accidentally call you the wrong thing.
a quick brief moment of a timeline.
So,
You know, like the you kind of, you know, made a bit numb.
into stuff, and I had to bring a bigger bag.
It squeezes your nose real tight, and just kind of pulls it up.
Well,
And release.
but I had to.
Ah, not a fine, well, not very fond of the numb feeling, but just like, payback there. Anyways, enjoy the rest of your day.
Can you
Oh, you wanna
slowly
pick-
get
Sloan, you need to warm up.
I like to take some things my own actions, but I do appreciate it.
Could I get a meat popsicle?
Because I was like, what if I'm like, I don't make it back? I was just kind of worried about that. Like, I don't want to come back,
Right.
you know, enjoy at least a portion of my day. But, so I was really worried about that, but they kept being insistent because,
Oh, that actually
yeah, like
helped.
20 minutes at least, and I was in the back. I was in the back of the train, and you have to exit forward, obviously.
Yeah.
I was all the way in the back, all the way like right next to the restrooms and everything, you know. So,
Move over there real quick. I have no idea who this is. I'm just gonna.
I had to wait for the whole entire thing, so I was watching them unload it, and I watched them unload like a bag that looked just like
it
mine. So then I
probably
started having
spilled already.
anxiety because I was like, "Oh no!"
I have a
this
question
bag
for you.
looks just like mine. I'm gonna get confused. I'm gonna get the wrong one.
I see that you've been having trouble.
Thank you.
walking.
And then
Thank you.
so
And,
I get off.
I had helped with
did some transport lines over to get to
CC.
the car carrier, checked back.
I had helped with CC's limb
And then
restoration.
I end up.
A sort.
I end
I
up
was wondering
at
if
where
you
I
would
can pick it up.
want something similar, or if
Luckily,
you
it's
would
very quick, so they start. I'm there for maybe two minutes because the travel
you're gonna
time
find
is
something
over
else.
But after 2 minutes, the bags start coming down. There's a guy in the front. There's so many flight's landing, that he has to scan them right before, and then he shouts out what number it is. Like, so flight, or tram 1229, shouts it out.
Right,
So I'm like, okay, this is my tram. And
There you go. I don't think there is.
Please be advised, damages result laboratory
An interesting day, as it normally is. But so it goes, I suppose. Always one thing after the other.
It ended with that one guy.
And seemingly from upper management as well.
After each other. This motherfucker almost started a war in the Undercity. It was surreal.
Oh yeah, sorry. I did not realize you were there. So I wanted to know if it was possible to message 2% of Moose character. If you guys aren't busy, super busy. It would be Omelette or Amadette, but I'm not sure if there's. Yeah, sorry. Yes, that's the one. Are you still awake, boss?
I think it would be a good idea to just take a rest for a moment. At least the protest has gone well. No corporate hit squads or rogue gangs. But now there's this. Having to set up a bloody run against my own corporation. Keep getting involved more than you should, Sloan. Or maybe I'm just thinking nonsense. Oh well. I suppose it's just another thing to lump onto the pile of worries. But I suppose it is still worth it. What good is it not extending a hand to help when you can? I still don't think he knows what he's getting into. He's always in over his head. Maybe I am too. Maybe the arena would be a good idea. Well, I suppose I could take a look down on the waist. It's not much of a vacation spot, but... No. Perhaps not. It's not like the Grove. And I don't think the Wasteland folk take too kindly to that sort of sentiment. But perhaps it could be a good change of pace. Just for a little while. Perhaps I'll start with a look at the arena.
Is it really that comfy? Because I am really a bit kind of here and there right
your
now,
legs
if
are
anything.
broken, Cynthia.
Of course they do.
I think I might just join you down there as well.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, take it out with me. Come on, lay down with me. Lay down with me. It's good.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Good thing, Liam. Good thing, Liam. Good stuff. Good stuff. He's gonna grab your hand. He's gonna pull you down. He's pulling you down.
No.
He's pulling you down. No, he's pulling you down. He's stronger than you. He's pulling you down.
I'm resisting. There's a reason why I'm resisting.
Okay.
I can't fucking lie down right now.
I just wanted to go
My
home.
license broken.
Why'd you give
Oh,
her
I see, I
alcohol?
see.
What's wrong with you?
I don't know why everybody's lying down. I generally have no idea.
He's gonna try your drink.
Huh.
I'm not trying. I'm just doing this.
Hey, look. Okay. All right. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I don't mind you guys lying down. What I don't want is I don't want people walking in thinking I've just committed a mass murder. So get the fuck.
Committed a crime. She committed a crime. Cece murdered us.
I'm gonna actually kick you. And I'm going
You do know that false testimony is a
Cece's
crime.
committing a murder.
Johnson committed the murder, if anything, with his shitty shit.
It's not.
CC just told all these people.
I'm leaving.
Oh god, my legs.
Alright then.
Oh, cool. There's 4 of us here. Cool. Perfect. You know
This
what?
is amazing.
Make it a new, like, attraction, you know?
Alright, get the fuck out of all of you if you're gonna lie on my floor. Alright.
No!
I have a fucking butcher's knife, okay?
We protested the bill! We protested the bill! We can protest you!
I have a
We
knife
can
too.
protest you, it will work!
Protest!
Protest! We can lie on the floors if we
Okay,
want
then I
to!
can bang you over my fucking shop, as simple as that.
Corrupt corpo!
Cece, come here.
I'm not even a corpo, hello.
Corrupt!
Oh dear.
Trying to restrict our rights to stay down here.
Restricting
Believe
our
it.
rights!
I went to law school for this, and they're like, you can fucking do it. But no. If they're not gonna have me, then you know they're I think the social aspect that is the weird bar that watering hole that is the bank that's done. So no, everything's online now anyways, who gives a shit. Do your banking online, file your papers. I mean, like I got what I wanted, I guess. You know, I just had to swallow a big concrete mix of humble pie. But yeah, you know, it's bullshit. What I do is bullshit, it's fine. I'm done.
Please be advised, damages revolve while the polling restrictions are limited and may be met with legal force.
Hello there.
I can't think straight. I need pain. Oh god, I'm in pain. Never mind. I might be drunk. Just a little. I hope you're having a good day.
You as well. Do you still have your pain medication?
Just got some.
I see. I would not
Lasts me
recommend
for a
taking it
couple
while
days.
drinking.
I'm gonna wait a bit later. Alcohol isn't a substitute, I know, but this is a berry milkshake or something. Berry drink. So
I see.
start sobering up with the worst possible beverage, apparently.
Bendy, your shop, tea
God.
shop's open. Is that supposed to be open? Alright.
I try to make some sense here. I just. Oh gosh, I don't know why. Something in that
It
shake.
just seems that people enjoy eating things when they haven't eaten in a while.
I have not eaten in a while. That is true.
Oh dear.
You're almost about to have a patient pretty soon.
Do you have any
Hopefully not. It's always curious the way things change. And how things can feel different from day to day. But I don't know. Alien still remains a very curious place. But I don't think many take the time to appreciate the beauty around us. Though it can be dry and coarse.
Anybody who thinks they are a fool.
What happened, Specs?
A curious droid.
Hey, Sloan, you seen little V anywhere?
Have I seen who?
Small V. Small Victor.
Ah, I think he's right over there.
Good. Talk to him.
Mm-hmm.
That's a slime. Do you see that?
Howdy. That?
No, the thing in the trash can
No?
over there.
That? Oh, yes? What?
It's, oh god, it's grown.
Is it a sentient? Is it Grimace?
Well, that's my Grimace, that's all my Grimace, so, and I did pour some more on him, so that's probably Grimace. I mean, there's some Grimace thing on the floor.
I just pick this up.
You can eat it
Oh,
if you
it's
want,
clean.
I don't know.
None of my business. None of my business.
What?
Should I dump this outside? Should I dump this outside?
Yes, yes, please do, just dump it outside.
That's what you drunk. You drank the Grimace shake.
That's inside you.
Here, you can enjoy your friend as well.
I didn't have any.
The puddle of leather.
Not that you know of.
What does that mean?
Have you seen
Not that you know of.
recently? Either of you?
Victor? I believe he's up in the Fountain Square. The one in front of the church.
Thanks.
Not to alarm you, Sloan, but there's a few that are kind of like, but a bit, kind of, how would one say this? A bit of, I wouldn't say drunk, but we kind of fell on the ground in the noodle shop. In case you hear any symptoms in coming days.
Oh, Cassie.
Yes. There's that info, if anything else. Also,
Right.
your slime thing showing up.
You, sir.
Is that his first name?
It kind of tastes like the grimace shake, if anything. Don't know if it's been eating it, don't know if it is the shake, or something that's been, I don't know.
Cassie or Len his first name? Was it Len Cassie or
Right.
Excuse me?
Very well.
You're slime?
I'm slime.
Yeah.
Alright, tell me about it.
Tell me about why you're slime.
I gave him the nickname of.
It can talk.
Hi, bud.
I gave him the nickname of.
I can talk to it. You can't. I am magic. Woo! Anyway.
Man, he is drunk, indeed he is.
I don't. We'd like to use Len when this called.
What's tasty?
He's...
Grimace.
Interesting.
Grimace. So you're sliming as Grimace slime.
Do you want to come talk to Cassie? Over there.
What is it you desire?
Oh my fucking god!
Oh, Grimace.
You want more
Cassie,
Grimace?
give me the
Get this
fucking pen.
motherfucker. What?
Give me the fucking pen.
What?
Give me the pen that you took.
I fished it out fair and square.
Well, I fished it out of your pocket, so keep talking to
Damn
Grimace. He can have the rest of that fucking shake.
Tell me about it.
Thank you.
Is that like also purple? Like the grimace shake?
Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. I think I may have just caused a fucking ecosystem.
What did you put in it?
It's not what I put in it. It's what I was given.
You just need more Grimace. I got
Who
you.
gave it to you?
Okay.
Perfect food. Grimace is perfect.
Grimace is
I
perfect.
think
Got
Geb.
it. Okay.
Oh,
Look,
that
this
would
is
explain
where
some
it
things.
makes
I've communicated with
Make
it.
Geb colors a little bit.
Needs
A
more
little
Grimace.
bit, I guess.
More Grimace shake.
I've only got that. That's all of it.
This is all of it?
Yeah, that's all of it. I got rid of it.
Okay.
Take it. Hey, look, Cassie. Take it to the to the scrapyard. I don't want to name my shop anymore. Just take it away, and then we'll talk.
Just be careful where you dump it.
Yeah, please be careful.
Ooh, bug! Hello,
I
bug.
may have-
He's gonna.
That's where
may
those
have
haunt
just
us.
caused
I'm sure.
Collapse.
Again, I'm sure this will not haunt us in the future. I'm sure this is fine.
Oh dear.
If anything, we can try to make
And
it
if it
not
tries,
connected
I
to
do
us
got
at all.
this.
Yeah, if it. Okay, I'm gonna say right now, I will happily give you guys all free noodles for life if you do not tell that I may have just caused an ecosystem collapse. All right?
Well, that depends on if I have to start dealing with it at the clinic.
I already get free noodles.
What the fuck?
I'm also for this free noodles.
Oh. What do you chuck out then?
Rubbish. Like, literal rubbish. I don't throw my food out like that. I normally just give it, if I have
But you
spares,
do-
I normally just give it out to the poor, of the people who are homeless.
There's like moldy food in there and everything.
That's not from me.
Oh.
I don't put my
So
food
what-
in bins. That's how you fucking get rats in and all that. No offense. You
No. Well.
Dang.
Wow.
Look, the general store's not open, so he can't get his cheese.
So how do I sue for
Okay, that's
discrimination?
just straight up racist, dude. Come on. Right, I'm gonna go sit in my store.
I'm sure if you let this woman named Jackie know about this, I'm sure she can help you out.
Oh yeah. I talked to Jackie. They were very drunk.
Hmm. Ah,
Yeah,
yeah, that's true.
Jackie.
Yeah, they sound kind of out of it. Yes.
I think they drank a total of like 6-7 bottles.
Good grief.
I mean, it didn't sound like
And
we really
they
handle all of
normally
it.
get
Well, they
lightheaded
still
after
keep
one?
tracking though. Yeah, but it seemed like they still keep going though, regardless. It's surprising that most people I've seen
Alright, come around back.
still kind of holding it together. I mean,
Somehow
holding
they
together as
are.
in like the physical sense, you know, not like blah, but yes.
Yeah. No, they did throw up. They did throw up once.
Ah. But more to come then, okay then.
Mm-hmm.
I see, but off of the tricks did not work out there.
Drugs of any kind.
A peace offering.
Absolutely not. However,
Perhaps.
it's a
I don't think so.
It is a hangover cure, or like it will sober you up instantly, whatever it is. I don't know what it's called, but level 1 survivalists can make it. I need you to stab it. Stab at me. Stab me. Stab me with it. Don't let me see it though. I'll die.
Well then. A little bit longer.
I think I'll be.
Indeed.
When you win, never feels like it was worth what you lose, as you don't know what happens when you lose. You know?
Oh, I know what would have happened.
Attention, everybody. 25 minutes left in the RP. 25 minutes.
I'm saying. Oh shit. I'm saying that what I thought was potentially, I don't know. I thought if I was arrogant, then maybe I would be able to fight people through.
Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, you know, just always freaking. Oh, hello, hey, how you doing?
Do you know if the arena is currently available for free shooting?
Where's Maverick? Where's Maverick? Oh, yeah. I
He's right
think
over there
Maverick's.
talking to that guy.
I think Maverick's finished. If you want to take a gander at the shooting gallery,
Very well.
he might be finished for the time being. But you know, we'll see. Yeah, it's I want to. I don't know. You know. It's not that I expected it to be easy. I always expected it to be hard. I was just kind of arrogant in thinking that, like, you know, I got to step up. I have the education of a trident legal man. I should be able to go for it, guys. But you know, at the end of the day, you know, meritocracy truly is dead. There's no such thing as just being like, if you work hard, then you'll survive. Or
It's been a bit. Let's see if you've gotten rusty.
that's not the case. And shit. Oh no, that was him behind me. That's not the case.
Let's try that again.
One day will, maybe it will be one day. I think people like Jack is the person to go for that, but that's I don't know. I'm too old to wait for that. I'm getting too old to wait for that kind of shit. Like what? In 20 years, I'll be in my 50s, and
One more time.
Sure as hell you had life expectancy short due to fact of bullets and crimes and everything, but on paper you still got a lot of fire in you. The way how I'm seeing is you're trying to quit early.
Boss, what if we, like, you know, like, nail a bomb to, like, the guy pushing
think people think of us. It's not like I'm like, oh,
The problem is, I understand your frustration, I understand your fear, but take it from someone who's had a lot of experience when it comes to quelling rebellions. If you kill the person who die must, the bill is way more likely to be pushed. You're being very counterproductive in sense.
Yeah, but insurgencies work. You know, sometimes it pays off to be the bad guys.
Don't apologize, bud.
See if you wanted to end up making like a chilling pillow. Something that you could just put in a cold area and then you just lay on it later on.
Yeah.
I'm good.
I could make something like that.
Make a few rounds if you want to take my seat.
Okay. Okay, little man. How intoxicated are all of you?
I miss my lizard.
Alright, so I can speak for animals as per one of my enchantments, and I would like to know what you're all about. What's your name? All that. How are you?
We'll get him back.
Doesn't know its name, and it is feeling a little sick because it has had quite a bit of grimace shake.
You had quite a little bit of. Oh wait, hold on. I always keep this on me. Okay, it's a little pill. Take this pill, and I can communicate to it that hey, if you take this pill, you'll feel better. There we go. Good boy. Good boy. You want a name?
I want Cassie to take a look at it. It's kind of ambivalent about whether or not it gets a name.
Ambivalent. I'm gonna name you. What was the lizard's name?
I don't know. It didn't have a name.
Where's the grimace?
What did?
The one that I'm whining about is one of the ones I gave you.
Nice. Oh, him? Yeah, he's doing amazing.
Why?
She wants it
One
back.
of the truest. I want Reginald back. You can keep my
Why
other
you
one.
Reginald?
Reginald's
My
been balling.
He's been having a good time.
I keep my lizard from
Not too much time left in the day.
Should be better.
Get my child. I miss him.
Here's your bloody
tape.
I will.
And you sure you're not sure where it came from?
Alright, you're
The shake
sober.
Yeah, I'm
Or the
sure.
slime.
I
Just
don't
random.
I had CC inject me with a very
Peculiar.
idiotic drug that I made a while
Are you
back.
looking into
Yeah,
it?
trust me, I'm a bit confused.
It's going to
You
it's like
made
a-
your
No,
own-
it's
in
an
the
odd
scrapyard
case
now,
though.
so
No,
It's just a one-time case, you know. There's a lot of things in the city. You never know what could be around the corner.
I got it from
sounds
Friday.
good.
Things like the carnivorous plant man, a man with eye patch and mechanical arms, a lot of things.
Stuff. You're brave.
I
I thought you were
suppose.
gonna start making
Maybe not on the head.
a sea slug,
Maybe not on
a
the head.
carnivorous plant, and a man with an eye patch walk into a bar sort of thing, and there'd be like no fucking like end pun
Your
for
name
it.
is now?
Not really.
Cynthia, come here.
Why do you have a knife?
I mean, there's a slime over there. You want to pull that in the jug as well.
Okay,
well,
alright,
Cynthia.
okay.
Cynthia, come
Alright.
Cassie!
Look, maybe we should
I'll
take
get
you
to
home,
Lizard
okay?
Factory, okay?
I think Reginald was a girl. I think
Cassie!
Miss
What? Huh?
Okay. Well,
God,
I'll get
fucking
you your
hell.
lizard back.
You don't wanna go home?
Hey,
I've always been.
He's outside.
Okay. Yeah, you take that lizard.
Why is the? I don't understand
I
why.
feel like he was
this-
treating
Where's
someone, if anything, so it might have been focus or something.
Yes!
That's easier now.
There's a slime over there.
Alright.
Behind the man.
Walk you there?
Yeah, that guy. Okay.
Alright, I'll walk you there.
Should I pick you up?
Please don't eat him.
No, please do. They're not that bad, actually.
What is your purpose?
I'm
What are
just
you doing
saying,
here?
it's not
You
that
tried
bad.
one.
Nice little.
Answer me this.
I mean, I'll try and get some of the
I talk
shake
to you, don't
taste
you ignore
out.
me?
That you know, drink some things down.
hungry?
Saw that there. That
Colony of
looked
Grimace.
pretty like. Viscous enough.
Colony
to
of
just-
Grimace.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, there's a
Friends told
colony.
me of Grimace. Vent.
Is this related to like the Sweepo land?
Tell the colony of grimaces they are not welcome here. I swear to God.
Oh dear.
What if they have money to pay you though?
No.
I'm straight up not dealing with this. I'm not.
Hello.
How much trouble am I in?
No. Deciding what I wanted to get. Probably to get some more food with all of the drinking that I did.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I'll get some glazed noodles. What?
Wait, glazed?
Yeah.
Okay then. Okay.
Sorry if I interrupted you.
Also,
Also
does
Sloan.
anyone know if Jackie's still around?
It's been a while.
I
but
do not
I don't
know.
know. Last I saw that she was being
Okay, 'cause
carried
I
by the
have
rabbit person
Jackie-
to the
Jackie,
place.
are you
Looked
on this
very
call?
drunk.
Well, Jackie was so drunk I didn't feel right for them to have their taser on them, so they. So if somebody.
I mean, I
could
guess
pass
I'd
them
have
a
passed
taser
over.
back.
I do kind of
Cool.
meet
I
them
don't
as
think-
often, so.
I don't think Jackie's around.
I know that's why I'm asking somebody else to take it and to pass it to them when they next see Jackie.
I see them sometimes. I don't mind passing over.
Yeah. Alright.
Actually, do you want to take?
All right, Frankie.
To
How you doing?
take Out, by the way.
How you doing, Frankie?
Oh.
Good man.
Oh.
Good man.
I think they're trying to talk to you.
Do you want it to take out, or are you staying in? What you doing?
I'll stay here.
Okay.
Thanks.
So it's just like on your shoulder now, forever, like a parrot, a bird, or something.
Yes. Frankie, I have a task for you. And since I speak with animals, you can understand me. You see that slime over there? I want a Pokemon battle. Get him. Beat his ass.
Oh boy.
You're basically hearing him go like and like making like little lizard noises to this guy. Go! Godspeed!
If
Thank
Frankie
you.
can deal with the
Frankie
fucking
Frankie is
slime
my
problem-
emotional support animal. He's allowed to be here.
No, he's not.
I'm saying it's time.
If Frankie
yes.
fails at his job, he's going to the fucking.
I mean, it can only go so fast. You see those legs?
Yeah, they are a bit stubby.
If he can.
Oh.
You just send him to his. Just send him to his death, man. I'm pretty sure that the wall probably just swore him out. Probably all the energy to walk there probably just took out of him. Man. Oh.
Frankie, no!
I guess you got both your
Cassie,
victories
could
there,
you
I
actually
guess.
Make sure he's actually dead.
Okay.
If he's actually dead as well,
Can you?
take him out.
Poke, 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 poke.
Oh, he's alive.
Frankie, you did well!
Reflex, or is it? Oh yeah.
Okay. Cassie, if he's allowed in, he needs to get rid of
You
the
alive?
colony.
Are you okay?
He needs to
Are you
get rid
okay?
of that thing because they are coming
it's
out
fine.
again.
He explains
that
that
motherfucker?
he gets sleepy very quickly.
Oh my god,
You
it's
get
like
sleepy very quickly? I understand, I understand. Okay, so I need you to use scratch and like quick attack on him instead of biting him, okay? Okay. Huh. Get his ass. Get his. Kill him. Damn it.
he can still go through.
You are my. Oh! Oh! Late night Pokemon battles. You gotta love it.
Okay.
He better. Okay, Cassie, I'm pointing out. He better be cleaning out that fucking colony. If he isn't, I'm going to shoot him.
He is my emotional support lizard. You will
He's
not.
clearly not doing a good job.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Come here, little buddy. Come here.
Also, Daisy, V, and Wheeler are all making out up on the bridge.
I'm gonna pick you up.
I feel
I'm
left
gonna
out.
flick you at Cynthia.
I'm keeping this.
This your new Reginald? I don't understand.
I'm gonna stuff you in a
How
pocket.
do you get rid
So,
of slimes?
are we? Should we shoot it?
Gotta have to hit my
I'm
finger
stuffing you in
first.
my bag.
No,
I'm putting you in my bag. I'm putting you in my bag. Get in the bag. I'm gonna zip you up in my bag.
How do you get rid of slimes?
Shh, don't tell him.
I
No
don't
one tell
know.
Wheeler. No one tell Wheeler. No one tell Wheeler. If any of you tell Wheeler, I will kill you. I will come back. I will come back with the knife and I will
let's go.
stab you. So not a single one of you tells Wheeler.
We get to tell him right now. It's right there.
They've got a slime.
Well,
Does anyone? Okay, Cassie, how do you get rid of slimes? It's another one's fucking crawling out.
He's gonna pick you up. Come. He's gonna throw you in his mouth.
What the
that
fuck?
that can't be sanitary.
Are you sure that's safe?
That's not safe.
Oh, it's totally safe.
Tastes this good, you know? Yeah, you know? I don't
When it tastes this good, it can't. It has to be safe.
Have you mopped
It's free
recently?
food, basically, you know?
Food.
I mop every night. I clean every night. I need to point out, deep clean every fucking night. There is no way in hell this is happening.
It's good stuff. Good stuff, ain't it? Yeah. You know?
It's not bad, really. Yeah.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
You really help wash the things down, like.
Victor caught the slime and gave it to Bendy as a pet. They're naming it Grimsy.
Oh, no. Well, now apparently I have a colony in the fucking
Well, for
vents
me.
and I don't know what to do. How do you get rid of slimes?
Come on.
I don't want to deal with this. I really don't.
You'll be fast on the reflex there.
Maybe the Undercity Council has an idea?
Drinks?
They're literally having a game of who can grab them quicker. Are you fucking...
Are you eating them?
He's eating
Yes,
them.
they're both eating them. I don't know
good.
at this point.
No, it's not. It really can't be good for your health.
Oh, I missed it.
Are they sentient?
Bars in it, come on. My fingers.
Yes.
I don't know.
It's not that thin.
Oh.
Well, they're alive. Right?
I mean, a cow's not sentient. I'm pretty sure, unless it is.
You don't know that.
In some cases.
You can't understand them.
I can.
Are cows sentient?
Yes.
So you're eating sentient
Rude,
slime?
how do you get rid of slimes?
Yes.
What? Why? Murder.
Okay.
Because they're coming out.
I'm just not gonna question it.
You know, some of the fittest, you know.
No, turn around, turn around.
Oh, I've got a real challenge.
Shoot it now? Should we shoot it now?
Karate
I
kick.
don't.
Karate kick. Karate kick.
What the fuck is he doing?
They're trying to kick it to death.
I feel like it's
using
just bouncing off it.
I feel like this would work more than anything else.
You think if you kill with your sword, it'll split up into smaller ones?
Oh no!
I don't need to.
Oh dear.
I need my hammer. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Get them the fuck out. Get them. I grab.
Take it to the tea shop. Take it to the tea shop. Or that.
I'm not dealing with this today. I genuinely
Good.
not dealing with this today.
Oh, we got a sledgehammer.
Well,
Where did you get the
free
surprise
show with your dinner.
drinks?
I
Apparently.
bought them
Googled it out,
online.
if anything.
I normally buy.
Let's
I
jump.
bought them from the same fucking order place that I
Okay,
did normally. That I normally order from. They had these like 2-for-1 offers. So. I
2-for-1
bought
offers.
some,
Okay.
Yeah.
Never.
Every time I get
Deals are never
supplies,
good.
I get
Gosh,
supplies,
shit!
They said. What the fuck?
What's
There's
going on?
gunshots happening. Why is the gunshots happening?
Was that the arena? Hold on.
That's coming from. Right, closing up shop. Let's go. Gonna find out why the fuck this gunfire.
That's really
Oh,
close.
what's going on?
That's not the arena.
There's gunfire.
There's a lot of gunfire.
Oh, there is.
I mean, it might be, but that sounds really close.
Maybe.
Oh dear. I suppose one last check up for the night. Everything looked good in here. Very long day. Seems to be nothing out of sorts.
You see that fella in the white armor run past, Mr. Sloan?
I did not.
He shot at Ramas, the Geb feller. So if you see him, get him in trouble.
I see.
What you good at?
Curious.
Three minutes left, players. 3 minutes left.
I suppose it's almost time to head up. Sweepo should be out any minute. Very strange day. But I suppose, like anything else, we'll take it one thing at a time. We'll figure out this busy situation. And hopefully that protest actually did something. Supposedly the Trident drones were looking at it. But we shall see. Time to head home.
What? Yeah.
Call in people, but yeah.
What?
I got a minute left. I'll let him be for a little bit more.
What? What?
Come on. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. Steven!
What? What?
Series of coincidental
What?
I didn't even know it was it was just so funny too, like, cause
Huh?
I thought it was Briar.
Huh?
What did they? I thought you pickpocketed like.
Well, now I don't have to like
a fishing line and threw it out.
hide all the stuff I've been doing and like struggle.
Okay, let's fucking go with it. Let's just fucking.
That's
go.
it.
That's so great. So he's like, all right, no, you choose. Okay.
So it goes.
I came down, asked you, what do you got in your pockets? I can't believe you.
You're like suggesting a run, and I'm like, you suggested it so quickly that I was like, is this planned? Like what?
No.
Huh? Oh. What? It's just, and then Liquid told me as I was laying in my apartment for the last 30 minutes.
Roleplay is now done. Thank you for coming along.
And apparently you've suggested to Johnny before doing a run to get Easy out of fucking... Apparently you suggested that to Johnny before.
No.
To do a run.
This was the first time I brought it up today.
He said you did something like that. I don't know. He said you brought it up before Johnny.
Hmm.
You
I don't remember
you
that.
know what I learned about today?
What did you learn?
I met a breaker.
So there he is. Look at him.
Oh God.
No, that's Slime's main goal. To consume the purpose milkshake. Well, Victor caught the purple one as a pet.
Fine, meeting on me.
Wait, everyone who threw up because of the grimace milkshake skill issue.
I can't eat the grimace.
I didn't.
Nice.
Until I got home and then I died.
It was just prolonged. It was in your apartment.
Yeah.
Hello there.
You got a sonic screwdriver by chance? Or you got a screwdriver?
Leave my hand alone. Sloan.
I was gonna tighten it. I was gonna tighten his hand. It looked loose. Wow. I tightened it.
Wahoo!
Episode happened! Episode did indeed happen! Okay, I'm gonna stop swimming because that might get me sick.
Spin harder.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Stop slavery. Stop it.
Good stuff out there, everybody.
It's better than you think. Are you one of the official
Is it
players?
Sloan's planning a run? But he immediately suggested a run to Scrin and I was like, oh, what?
Oh goodness. Damn it! I knew you guys. Fuck.
I think this motherfucking
Thank you, GMs and NPCs.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. So I think with that, I'm going to be ending stream here. Hope you guys enjoyed that session. Only one more left before the end of the current, like, I don't know if it's a season break or the end of the season. I think it's just a season break is what we're doing. So we'll be picking up at some time in the future. That's not determined at the moment, but we'll be taking a break for a while. So I'll be back again next Saturday for the last Fan RP before our break. And I'll also be back on Monday with another Dead Cells stream. We're still trying to get Dracula before we move on to another game to do on Monday. So hopefully we can finally find him there and take care of him. But hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you again very, very soon. Bye-bye.